Hey everyone, Gilby here, and welcome back to our Farming Simulator 2025 career change in Zielonka, Poland, where we are here to take over from our uncle Walter. Oh, AI worker has a full tank. Okay, so where did we leave off last episode? We have got an M track there. We've got that there. Huh? Where was our worker? What's the contract we were doing? Right. So it's that one, and we're harvesting that. Right. What were we up to? We were in the process of harvesting when we discovered a bit of a problem financially. We did go and purchase some sheep, which is great. And sheep-wise, we've got water in there, so they're drinking, but that's about it. So we need to look at how we're going to feed them. And it turns out that they can't consume silage, which is a bit of a problem. If that's full, we need our trailer, don't we? Our trailer's here. So let's jump in. Just driving over my grass field. Hopefully it doesn't damage it. All right, let's reverse back. So part of the challenge that we do have is, oh, we've got 11,000 carrots on board. We are in the middle of doing a carrot harvest. Our worker, our FIFO worker that we had has just quit on us, which is absolutely fantastic, but I'm sure we'll be able to get another one. What else? We are running very low on funds, and we are going to face quite a serious issue of not having revenue income coming in the door over the weekend. Hey Johnny, welcome, welcome, welcome. So yeah, our silage bales are just about ready as well, so we can consider moving them. But unfortunately, we don't have a trailer, we don't have a forklift, and we don't have money to purchase either of them. So we're going to need to become creative. All right, let's get our worker back. And hopefully the worker does what they're paid for this time and doesn't leave. All right, let's leave that trailer there for the second. So in order to get the sheep fed, we could purchase some bales of hay, which is one thing. We could also get them some grass, but the grass is still growing. It's not ready to be harvested. We are only at 97% yield too, which is an issue. I'll look at that. Okay, so our silage is ready. How much are we going to get for silage? Silage, silage, silage. Here we go. So the price is on its way up for silage. Only hits a peak of 121 and we can already do 120. So we need to look at selling some of this silage. I think looking at what we have, so the harvester is going to be required, hopefully this month, if not next month, in order to deal with the many cornfields and sunflower fields that are around. The plow, not necessary. The seeder, I think we could potentially look at getting rid of the seeder. Let's just have a look at how much. Okay. So we can't get rid of that. We can't get rid of our tractor. We need the header. Wow, that header is actually worth 102,000. That, we need that. So the next most expensive thing that we have is the seeder. I think what we will do is go and trade in the seeder. We'll go and trade in the seeder so we can get some cash in the bank. So if we sell it directly, we are looking at some good money, but I want to take it direct to the shop as well and see if we get anything for it. Oh, right. I was not expecting there to be stuff in here, so I want to unload. Okay, so we've got seed and we've got fertilizer there. Perfect. Let's take this down to the shop and see how much we're going to get for it. Coming through. Not going to worry about indicators. See if it is better to sell it here. All right, let's talk to the guys in the service center. So they're going to give us 52,000 for it. I think we're going to sell it. Okay, so the other thing that we need to do whilst we're here is our Fendt. Our Fendt needs... No. We cannot put a forklift on it. I was hoping we could put a forklift attachment onto the Fendt so that we can lift those bales. Let's just double check. I want sheep. Can consume grass and hay. Is there anything in the sale that will help us? Grapes, no. Cotton, no. Okay. Animals. Pig food. $9,500 for this trailer. That will help. What about a forklift? It's 55,000. We can't afford it. About a small tractor. Isn't there a forklift attachment for the front 3-point on your tractor? It's the 700, isn't it? It doesn't look like... No. Front loader vehicles, so it's, the cheapest is 57,000. No, so that needs a front loader attachment. Bale loader, 64,000. Nope. Is that what you're talking about, Johnny? Telehandler, wheel loader, front loader. A wheel loader. Front loader. Telehandler, wheel loader. Is it this? Is this what you're talking about? It says it's for a wheel loader. What's in here? Poplar can be pushed down to be taken by the bio baler. Steer loader, front loader, telehandler, wheel loader. Even the telehandlers are too expensive. Vegetables, special crops. What is in that? Oh, that's mixed rations, isn't it? Give me a second, I'm looking it up. Thanks, Johnny. It's a shame there's not some specific sheep food that's available in the store. I mean, alternatively, There is these, but I don't think I'll be able to lift them. No, because it's 465 kilos. Molasses. Interesting. Interesting. Road salt, lime, liquid fertilizer, horse feed, pig feed, calf feed, chicken feed. Lots of feeds, just not the one that we want. Shipping container, winter equipment, tree planters, stump cutters. I need one of them in another series. Mulcher, wincher. We've still got the round baler, don't we? 50,000. I can always trade in the big crampy as well, maybe. I think I can trade this in. So it's 41,264, and we replace it with a smaller trailer. Where is trailers? Trailers are here. 36,000, 26,000. So it's 18.5 ton. 18.5 ton for that one. And 18.5 at the moment. We've got 37.5. So it's a huge drop. We can't afford it. It's 40,000. This one's 36. This one's this one's 46. That's 31. It's 35 for that one. 31. So it's 19. It's a huge reduction in our capacity, but okay, I think I'm going to do that too. So our big red trailer is going. I haven't been checking on old mate. Hopefully he's not full. I don't have the lizard fork mod. Where's our hitch point? Here. Search Bale forks. Okay. How long has he been sitting here for? The dogs decided that they wanted to talk. Let's go. Let's drive under here. Hopefully the worker is still in there. Yep. I've just been paying for him to sit there whilst we were shopping. Okay, so we've got 20,000 on board now. I'm going to sell that other tractor. Not the other tractor, the other trailer. See what we can get for it. Such a shame. We went too hard, too fast. Let's go. Let us go. There's a lot of people walking past the front of our farm. Okay. You know what? You guys watch that whilst I check out this mod. What are we doing? That's awkward. I was just talking to everybody and the microphone was off. So I hope you enjoyed the ride along and the harvesting of carrots. Whilst I was away, I did track down that mod that Johnny was talking about in the comments. And now, if we go and jump in our tractor, actually, how much? I use it 70%. Should probably make sure he's ready to go before we go and do some more shopping. So let's fill him up. So we have added that forklift into, or that forklift attachment into the shop. We have worked with the guys in the shop to make it available to us, which is good. Thank you for the suggestion, Johnny. We will go and check it out in a second. And let's go and help this guy empty out. Wait for him to go past. So he's still doing headlands. Okay. I know. I'm waiting for him to correct so that... Is he now going up and down? He's coming straight for me. No. I know. He's coming for me. Alright. So if I drive up beside him, is he going to open up for me? Open up. Open up. Come on. Open up. Wow. Come on. Open up. Can you open up, please? Hello? Open up. I want your carrots. I have to wait for you to get 100%, do I? Come on. Come on. Thank you. Not that hard, was it? Okay, let's drive forward a bit. Look at the drone. Here we go. He's got a full tank and we're about to have a full trailer. I think it's going to be full. It's pretty close. Alright, where do we need to drop these off to? Oh, just down there. Okay. Let's go and drop these off. Go and drop these off and then we can investigate what we need to do next, sheepy wise. We'll go and get rid of that trailer. Hey, MGO. Whoa. They don't make these curbs very wide at all. Cool. I am sad about getting rid of that cedar, but it had to be done for the future of our farm. Okay. And I just drove past where I need to go, right? I did too. Lucky this has got a really good turning circle. This is really getting dark. Hopefully the carrot, the guy doing the carrots speeds up a bit, because I don't really want to be farming all night like we did last night. I don't think it'll be healthy to stay up for 48 hours or more. Okay, so if we cut down between 55 and 56, oh, look at that corn. Please be ready to harvest. Let's cut across here. I am assuming that we are dropping it down here. Let's get rid of some carrots. Okay. Let's activate the drone. That's a lot of carrots. F-bombs? F-bombs are always good, especially when they're warranted. Okay, so we're at 22% on that job. Okay. I do miss traveling 90 kilometers an hour along this stretch of road. I'm glad I'm not the only one that cuts that corner. Okay. Didn't you just... I'm not going to ask. Was that guy doing laps or what? Okay. We'll drop this trailer off, go and pick up the other one and sell that, and then... Actually, what I might do is just check the used sales before I sell that trailer. Let's drop that one there. I don't know how many times I'm going to collect the corner of that sheep pen. The roads are very tight. So it's a good thing this Fendt 728 has a very good turning circle. Alright, let's reverse back. Alright, we are connected. Let's just open the used sales. So there's nothing new there. All right, let's go and see what we can get for this trailer. Still got some herbicide there. The mass equipment sell-off. I did not think we would be doing this when we purchased all of that equipment, but oh well. Okay, so we should make 45,000 from it. Do we do it? Do we sell it? I think we need to sell it. Okay. All right, let's now see. Bad lagging. I don't have any dropped frames. I don't have any dropped frames on my end. Let me just check. Yeah. Stream health, everything is excellent. So where would that be? Front loader tools? Quickie lizard, no. It's probably miscellaneous. No. It's definitely not a hand tool. Skid loader. Nope. Oh. These skid loader things are cheap. How much is a skid loader? 35,000. I don't see these forks. It is loaded, right? Yeah, lizard fork. Double bale, 125. How wide are our bales? They're probably 150, right? So that's 6. It does seem strange, MGL. Maybe it's an Aussie thing. Thanks, Johnny. It's all the hand liftable stuff. Okay. Okay, so that's facing that way. Lower baler. Let's see how this works. Okay. So that lowers it down. And V. Okay, so that's lowered it. How about we try and pick one up that's actually on its side? This is quite a challenge. Okay, and if we go lift, okay. So based on this, we should be able to go and sell our silage. Very nice. Don't roll away. Okay. Can I pick up both? Not quite. Maybe I shouldn't have got the double one. Okay, that's good. Okay, so that's our first problem solved. Oh, we can actually fasten them in as well. Good, 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 good. What did we... Oh, our trailer's back here, isn't it? Let's go and load him back up. We don't want our worker to stop. So we're going to have to get some, unfortunately, we're going to have to buy some hay. To get our sheep started. It's only 24% done. I get the feeling this is going to be another all-nighter. These vegetable contracts are way too slow. Okay, need to try and move this one. can see. Come on, go in. No, this doesn't want to play ball. And now I'm hooked on the trailer. All right, let's try buying some. All right, from the tablet, let's try buying a bale. So we want all right, let's buy 2 of them. Is anything else popped in the sales? No. Okay, that's 1. The only problem with this, Johnny, is that you can't rotate the bale. And now that one's stuck. At least I managed to get 1. I knew those signs were going to go. All right. So where's the feed trough? It's here. Thanks for popping by, MGL, and do enjoy it on catch up, mate. Okay. That's not going to trigger, is it? Because that bale's in the way. Move, move. Oh, we managed to get some food in there. How? Oh. Okay, so we did manage to. So 1 bale is going to be enough for a while. All right, so if we just drop that there and then push. All right, so we sold our trailer. We need to replace that trailer. I think 12,000 or this one, if we don't take the extension on it, it's 31,000. Trailer hitch. So there's a trailer hitch on there, which means we could potentially add another I think so. What do you think, Johnny? Should that be our new trailer? And do we like it in blue, or do we change it to Fendt red? I think we will. You prefer it in the blue? The Bunning blue? All right, done. Okay. So now that we've got that, if we go Bales, the other thing that we could do is trailers. No, it wasn't there. Baling, wrappers, transport. We could purchase this. Did we look at this? This looks very similar to what we just purchased. Okay. Oh, so it appears in here now. Couldn't find it before. $20,000. That'd be nice, but I think we should get this as well. We'll set up a standard extension. I'm going on a spending spree again. Okay, so at least the sheep now they've got food and they've got water. All right. Let's go and see old mate again. It looks like he's stuck on our trailer. The messages are not popping up. Okay, let's reverse back. Okay, let's go and take this out of the way. What else do we need to do for our sheep? You know what I actually wouldn't mind doing? Where did I see it? A skid loader. Can we, with a skid loader, 35,000, how high can we lift stuff? Could we lift it onto the trailer, or are we better going for... I know the forklift is a lot more expensive, but that's already got attachments on it that we need. 55, skid loader. be 35. Plus we would need that and that. It's too expensive. Telehandler is definitely too expensive. How much was that attachment that we got, Johnny? It was under Bale transport. Oh, it was only $400. It's only $400. The other thing, here it is. We can't. You need a tedder and a windrow. The grass, you only need a baler with twine, not wrap. Yeah, I know. My baler has wrap. What is a forage wagon? So the cheapest forage wagon we could get is 30,000. Stream Elements, you're talking too much. Stream Elements. Stream Elements, you are talking too much. Okay, fix that. So we can get a forage wagon for 30,000. If we were to get that on sale, then we can collect the grass straight after we cut it and give that straight to the sheep. Then we don't have to worry about baling it. Alternatively, one other thing we could do, if we go square balers, we could get this one here, which produces small bales that I can carry on my own. Maybe that might be an option. That way we can keep doing the grass, feed the grass. Yeah, that I think will be our plan. So this will be our grass baler. And then we can use the other one for wrapping. Yeah, okay. So then we don't have to worry. Oh, we still need to be able to carry them. So I think what we need to do is get this one. So the bales that are produced, we can actually lift. We can lift these ones, and then if we get a small trailer, we can then potentially, yeah, good. Ooh. No, that makes it too expensive. All right, so we want this with standard twine. Let's buy that. So we're ready to produce. Yes. I think our plan is starting to work, Johnny. Where is old mate? Don't tell me he's left again. Is he still there? Oh yeah, he's still there. Good. Alright, let's drop this out of the way. Alright, we'll go and pick up our new trailer. Go and pick up our new trailer, pick up our new baler. And then we just have to work out how we're going to pick up those other ones that aren't the right way around. I think we've got a plan, Johnny. One of the other things that we could potentially do, but I think it's going to cost us a bit of money to set it up, is, let's just pull in here for a second. Oh, we did get that trailer as well. Has this got a trailer hitch on it? No, it doesn't. This one does. All right. This will be interesting. See if I can take both trailers at once. Okay. I don't think we've got space for that. Do we? No. It's all right. I was going to try and be smart and try and hook up both trailers at once, but I don't think we've got the space for it. Okay, yep, that's good. Let's drop that. Let's go and get the next one. What's going on? Doesn't like this attachment being there. Okay, we're hooked up, ready to go. Let's go and drop this one off. I'm gonna need it here anyway. I didn't disconnect it. Let's go and get our baler. Over the curb. Cool. So we can put the mower on the front, have the baler on the back. I think that will be cool. Can mow the grass and bale it in one go. Whoa. What am I caught on? Park this down here next to the other baler. Okay. Got a full tank again. All right, let's go and get our trailer back on. At least we've got more money in the bank now after doing these changes. I do like the swivel chair in this. Okay, let's turn around. Is he full? Is he finished with the headlands, or is he still doing headlands? Come on. I'm here. Come and unload. Come on. That was pretty good timing. Perfect. 31% done. Unfortunately, it does look like this is going to be an all-nighter. do want to see if I can sell some of these silage bales just whilst he's running around doing his thing. Okay. I need another one. Need another one that I can pick up pretty easy. I think that one that's on the field just here. Okay, let's lower that. On target for it. Look at that. We've done it, Johnny. Okay. Now, the best place to sell these will be silage. Silage, October 122, so the biogas plant. Okay. Which is all the way up the top. We can do that. All right. Let's go and drop these off. So we've got 7,000 litres, 122 should be nearly $1,000 on this, hopefully. I think we can cut through here. Lots of driving at the moment. Okay. Okay, and the entrance is... Can we get in? Oh, we'll just go up to the next one. What's this? Up on a weighbridge? I didn't see how much it was. Okay. Oh, it's down there. What am I caught on? Okay, so if I come here and if I go L, is this not where I sell them? Is it here? No. Maybe not. I think I found a problem with this one, Johnny. Can't get it up into where it needs to go. Where else can we go? The animal dealer. All right, let's go to the animal dealer then. Where is the animal dealer? Oh, not that far away. Okay. So if we come through here, I didn't realize we actually passed the animal dealer on the way. It's only a $2 price difference, so it's not that much. But if we can at least make some money off the silage, that will help. Okay, so if we come in here, if we're here, and I go like that, and you've taken them, $1,148 plus 71 for the environmental score. Nice. That was worth it. That was actually worth it. Okay, where are we? I actually didn't realize that silage was so profitable. I just sold 2 bales, and yeah, we made over $1,100 for it. So plus the environmental score gave us a little bit of a bonus too. All right, let's go and get this out of his way. It's very slow going on the carrot harvest. Very slow. I think we're going, actually, it's been a while since I checked in on contracts to see, oh, okay. A couple of cultivating ones there. All of the harvesting ones are pretty poor, and the stone picking is pretty poor too. That cultivating one's actually $1,800. I think I'm going to accept that contract. I'm going to accept that contract. I'm going to swap tractors. Where's the other one's just through here, isn't it? Nothing like going for a bit of a jog in the evening. Oh no, and a swim. We haven't managed to need the hospital yet, so that's a pretty good thing. Okay, where is our other tractor that has, well, our lone tractor, which has the cultivator on it? There it is. Don't know about you, but I feel pretty energized after that run. Okay. Let's go and do this quick cultivating one. It's not that far away from our field, is it? It's far enough. One of the other things that we could potentially do as well, just opening up my tablet again, is we could, so we've got our sheep, which is all right, but the other thing that we could do is we could look at building. I don't know where we'll get all of these materials from though. We could look at somewhere on our block. Where is our block? I've lost our block. It's here, right? We could look at building. So we've got our sheep there, overlaps. We could look at putting some holiday homes here as well, getting into the tourism industry. Yeah, if we could look at putting down some holiday homes, which will generate 2,400 a month for us. So that could be something to keep us afloat during the winter months. We've got our sheep for wool. We've got our chooks for eggs. Oh, there's a bale down there. And we could look at putting some holiday homes or something along here so that we can, yeah, bring in some extra money. What do you think about that, Johnny? And anyone else in the chat? You know, if we were to put them along this little stretch of road here behind the grass field, they're sort of kind of out of our way. The other alternative is we could put them along this road put a couple here, bring in some extra cash money. We would need to look at buying the beams, the planks, the roof tiles as well. But yeah, what do you reckon? Along the main road or along the side here? Bees, you reckon? Bees. Of course he's got a full tank. Bees. Four. Could always get, yeah, we could always get some bees as well. It's just a couple of things to think about. Yeah, I think we'll, once it becomes daylight again, we can certainly have a look at that. Oh, this guy. This guy is very demanding. Okay. Did that not attach? Oh, we left the fork there. Okay. Of course. There. I think this will fill us up again. %. We will get to that eventually. All right. So this has to go. We will get to that cultivating. Okay. Where are you going? Come on. We need to go the other direction to drop these off. Bit of a struggle trying to get up this hill. Okay, so we just want to cut through here. Cut through here, drop these off. %43%. Good. Good, 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 good. We've only transported 45% though. Go. Let's go, let's go. It's a shame we can't empty this until it's full. If we could empty this harvester before it reaches 100%, that would be absolutely fantastic. Someone knocked down the signs. At least the percentage completion on that field is about 44% now, so at least that's something. All right, let's go and see how much of this field we can get cultivated. I do know after we get a chance to sleep tonight, going into the final week of October, we will not be taking another vegetable harvesting contract. Walter can have his equipment back, and we are done. Where is it? It's here, right? Oh, this was the cotton field that we harvested in week 1 of October. Put on steering assist for this. Yes, thank you. Okay. All right, let's go. We are down. Let's make sure that's cutting. It is beautiful. I'm actually excited, Johnny. Thank you. I think we will be able to survive winter now. We will be generating some income. And this guy's nearly got a full tank again. We'll see if we can sell some more silage bales as well after we've done this contract. bit more. Got to watch out for that little bit of a creek that's there. I want to at least do one more up and back before we head back to unload his trailer. I feel like there's going to be a lot of driving back and forth. Hopefully, cultivating this field is not going to take too long. Of course, you've got a full tank. I remember another Aussie yeah. There's just no... I haven't been able to find any decent harvesters or anything. They are way too slow. It'd be a different story if you could do more than one row at a time, but the harvesters that I've seen only allow you to do one row, which then makes it really, really slow. There is one vegetable harvester that does allow you to do more, but it doesn't have a storage tank on it. So the AI, trying to get the AI to drive alongside you whilst you're harvesting, or even you do it, the AI is way too unpredictable. And you end up spending a lot of time just realigning the wheels and the vehicles again. I think I tried to do a potato one earlier on in this series, and it was way too painful. The header size on it was actually okay, but it was just taking way too long to harvest anything. I think that was for Noah, actually. So yeah, I'm not in a rush to do vegetables. Where is he? Should be the other side, right? There is one other thing that I do want to do on the property. Is I do want to add in a mushroom farm. Or look into adding a mushroom farm. Because I've not grown mushrooms before. I think it'd be something a little bit different. Maybe if we can purchase the land where Field 44 is, we could look at putting some other stuff in there, like mushroom farms. We could do... I'm okay doing vegetables in a greenhouse, but doing them in fields, I think would be a bit of a no-go. Okay. Let's turn it without hitting a tree. Look at us go. There is a bit of a dip here, which catches me every time. Really hope we can harvest that corn soon. Okay, back to cultivating. This poor tractor. I do need to get that right light fixed on the cultivator. It's not even a steep hill. It's pretty flat. A little bit further, a little bit, and back. And another row, off we go. It didn't take long to overtake the harvesting contract. Okay. Just keep digging. Good night, Johnny. Thanks for all your help in stopping us from hitting bankruptcy. Sleep well, and yeah, look forward to your feedback on what we do next. All right, let's lift that up. Oh, this is the odd-shaped field. Okay, back we go. I just went into the corn a little bit there. Can we do that? Of course he's got a full tank. It's all right. We'll be there in a minute. Cool. Bit further. Okay, let's go and empty his tank again. Down this way. $40 an hour. Okay, so he is over that way. Why is he always facing inwards on top of the crop every time we need to collect from him? Lucky this tractor is not destroying the crop. Top it up. Okay, nicely topped up. God. Our vehicles definitely need a clean in the morning. We're going to cross over midnight again. I'm surprised there hasn't been more things in the sale. All right, let's run across. Hopefully we should get 375. This guy's costing me a bomb. Hopefully we should get this cultivating job finished, and then we can go and focus on the bales again. $39 property maintenance. Could be worse. Could be worse. Okay. I missed one stalk. We there yet? Nice, 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 nice. Cool. Goes back a bit. Lock on. Oh, we missed a little bit again. It's all right. 85% done. Okay, we have one more row to go, and then we are done for this field. I do want to check, now that we're after midnight, whether anything has changed. With the cotton and, wow, there's so much we need to do there. Not the cotton, the corn and the sunflowers. Contract is finished, that's all right. Because we are honest people, we will continue. We will continue. We've missed quite a few bits, but that's okay. All right, let's send in that invoice. Make sure we send in the right one. Okay, so okay. Net profit, farmer. Revenue, mission type. I did add in, whoa. Nope. Oh, this is better. So that cultivating is there. All these harvesting ones are still the same, right? Okay, so none of these contracts have changed, which is fine. So this one tells us that we're not going to make a profit from it. This one tells us we're not going to make a profit from it. This one, net profit. So this one will be quite lucrative, but the equipment is a pain. Yeah, we're not doing it. All right. Let's take this back. See if old mate needs an empty. Might even swap over He's flashing. Does that mean he's full? Almost full? Might just leave the cultivator here. Of course he's got a full tank. Alright, where's our truck? Okay, we're down here. Oh, he's facing the right way this time. I'm going to swap. I'm going to swap tractors. I'm going to swap. So that's a 300 turbo. It's fine. I'm going to swap. Alright, so let's leave this one here. We want... Alright, so we'll leave that one there. %. Dude, this is going to be going all night. We'll end up doing 48 hours straight at this stage. Alright, so let's go and drop. Okay, so we've dropped that. Go and hook. Hook this up to here. Okay, cool. So this is hooked up now. At least the weather's alright. Alright, so because he's doing up and back now, I should be able to leave that there. And I need to run back this way. So let's go and take. It must be a full moon out, is there? Because it seems very, very bright for being 1 AM in the morning. Alright, let's go and take this back. Just going to leave the cultivator here. Okay. Leave the cultivator there. Okay. I haven't checked on the chickies. The chickens. What do we got? So we've got 32 pieces and 720 litres of food. Chickens are asleep, as they should be. Is that one still... The rooster's up against the fence. Okay. I'm actually surprised. Whoa. That's new. Auger wagons. Storing different... Ooh, that's very nice. It's a... Is that Australian or American? 350 and fuel costs. All right. Do want to see if I can pick this one up. I may not be able to because of this tree. It's really in the way. Okay. It's still in the way. All right, let's drop it there. Again, can I at least get one of these loaded? Okay, lower that. Let's use the drone to make sure we're in line. The stones are a bit annoying. Okay, at least the stone, we're away from the stones now, and I can look at picking it up properly. He's got a full tank again. Okay. Should come and mow that. Whoa, the pH is really bad in here. I wonder if it's too late to fertilize it. Hopefully. Wow, this tractor is very, very sluggish. Oh, he's on the right side too. It has no power whatsoever. Come on. Walter, I am not inheriting this equipment, mate. Sorry. It has no get up and go. Harvesting is really going to take all night. Yep, I need to come through here. Nitrogen is perfect, the pH is bad. Okay, it's all right. Let's pick up another one of these bales. You guys are really in my way. That works. Okay. Okay, and out. Okay, we are on 7,000 litres of silage. Let's lift that up and double check our tablet. There's no change in the jobs, which is fine. Silage, the animal dealer is still the best place to go. So, okay, that's the one that's just up here. All right, let's turn that on, turn that on. Sell another 2 of these. We've made some very, very good progress today. Very good. We have entered the 4th week of October. I'm hoping we'll be able to do some better things this week. Beautiful. 1,234, and our environmental score reward was 76. So it's $1,300 for 2 bales. Very nice. Very nice indeed. I think it'll be a bit of a balancing act between baling that grass and also creating silage. But we do also have all of that meadow that we can still turn into silage. Good food. They must just be consuming that as they're going. Health is at 80%. Good. Sheep are awake at night. We've got our first wool. We have got our first wool. We have got our first wool. Love it. I hope that sheep down there is just sleeping and not anything wrong with it. I think let's load some more silage bales. Although there is a lot that are stacked up. Okay, so there's one here that we should be able to pick up, so lower down. Are we... Come on. All the way. All the way. Okay. Good. We've got one. Right. Where else is there silage? So these ones are standing upright, which are of absolutely no help to me whatsoever. Got this one down here. Walter is fast asleep. Can I turn this one over? Okay. No. It's worth a try. Oh. That was planned. That was... It worked. That actually worked. Let's see if we have some light. Okay. Trying to... Yeah, of course you've got a full tank. Try not to drive on that field. Nice, we've got 7,000 on again. Let's go and take this up. Oh, he's facing the wrong way. He's facing the wrong way. Okay, leave that there. Let's go. Let's see if I can get some more carrots in here. This tractor is really struggling hard. Really struggling. I'm definitely not taking on another vegetable contract. %. I think I will go and drop this off. If I can get the traction. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Probably just dug up this field. Good thing it's not mine. Oh. Walter, this tractor is horrible, mate. That's better, we got some speed up now. I think we're going to go down the main street on this one. Just keep going. Why does it seem 20 kilometers is like really slow in this tractor? $65. Hopefully this pushes us up to about 65–70%. Hopefully. Okay, let's get rid of this stuff. Move forward a bit. Oh, still indicating. We definitely do not need that indicating. Okay. %68%. I was right, 65% completed. Gosh. If we finish this contract by 6 AM, it will be a miracle. Oh, that was one other thing that I wanted to do. In the settings... done. Yes. Dirt is normal. Okay, that's fine. Where is... we should actually be... Oh, actually no. Shouldn't be euros. Because Poland doesn't use euros. We'll keep it as dollars. Sorry, I'm not driving fast enough for you. Person in the white Skoda. Let me drive a little bit faster for you, shall I? It's starting to get a little bit busier. You've nearly got a full tank already. It's alright. We'll be able to fill this up. Go and grab the other trailer, or the other tractor, go and sell the silage. I'm so happy we've got some wool. I'm so happy. That actually produced wool a lot sooner than I was anticipating. If I come down here... Oh, still indicating. Get yourself sorted. I'm going to be in the way, aren't I? Blocked by an object. Oh, you're actually going to raise it. Okay. Raise it for me. Wow, these carrots are really dirty. Oh, you already had a full tank anyway. Okay. Good. Okay, so 67% complete. Let's come and park this up here. switch into the other tractor, go and sell some silage. I actually think that bale trailer that I organised, I actually think that's... I don't think we need that anymore. There's nothing in the sales. Hey, Mr. Ham! We have saved ourselves from bankruptcy thanks to Johnny's help. We sold our seeder, we sold our big trailer, we have purchased an attachment for our 3-point on the front that allows us to move our silage bales. What else have we done? We've purchased a smaller trailer. Yeah, so we've done quite a bit, and we've also determined that we're not doing any more vegetable contracts. And our sheep have produced their first bales of wool. $1176.73. It's $1,200 for 2 bales of silage. Not bad. Not bad at all. So yeah, we're looking to be in a much better position than we were on the last, or at the end of the last stream, and yeah, we've improved. The other thing that we are considering, Ham, is building some holiday homes that we can rent out to tourists. So considering here, alongside this grass field, potentially putting a couple of units, or putting them down along the main road, along here, just past where maybe in between those 2 trees here, of putting a couple of holiday units. We will need to purchase beams and stuff like that to do it, but yeah, it could be something that we also look into to prop up our coffers over winter. And each of those holiday homes, where are they? Construction. So where was it? Johnny also suggested that we should get some bees. Sheds, constructables down here. So $250. We will have to purchase some of this stuff here, but they generate $2,400 a month, which should allow us to keep going. And if we were to put them maybe in between these trees along the main road, or along here, along this side track, but they may get in the way here. But yeah, that'll help to bring in some extra revenue. We are waiting until daylight so that we can actually see properly, but yeah, there is an absolute ton of things going on at the moment, and yeah, we are starting to actually look like we're going to recover. 719. I think we can probably top that up a little bit. 217. We're going to need to purchase some more chicken feed, unfortunately. And put that back in the shed. Nice. Glad I'm not locked in there. Yeah, okay. Near sunflower, potatoes, and canola fields. I am hoping in the near future that we'll be able to purchase, don't go into the plow, purchase this field here. And if I can get some canola in there, we can probably look at putting some bees along here. Maybe beside the silo. But yeah, we've got some pretty big plans now that we've actually got money back in the account. So old mate's full again. It is such a shame that there are not better vegetable harvesters out. You just have to be near, not too close, otherwise you... Hey, Wobbly! I do have a question for you, Wobbly. Are you happy that the Mercedes is gone? The Mercedes truck. We do have a real tractor. And we almost went bankrupt because of it. This old crappy thing is on loan from, well, not loan, it's borrowed from Uncle Walter. And I'm hoping that it is not part of our inheritance. Okay. This is the replacement for the Mercedes. A Fendt 7 to 8 Vario. We are pulling our second all-nighter in a row because someone had the bright idea of taking out... Oh, health is up to 100%. Good. Someone had the bright idea of taking out a vegetable contract. That someone would be me. And I will never do it again. Alright, let's see if we can knock this one over onto its side. Did that work? No. Try again. No. Don't push it down there. The other thing that we did also purchase to help our sheep after we went and purchased a couple of bales of hay was we did buy a very small square baler that is going to allow us to, in the future, produce some small bales of hay that we can carry ourselves. Not hay, grass. Come on, turn over. That's what I wanted to do. No, we needed to sell the Merc because we needed money. They are just sleeping, right? They're not... Oh, good. They are sleeping. The other thing we should probably do, it's been a while since we checked. No, none of these have changed. And the sales, no, nothing's changed in the sales either. Yes, Wobbly, we now have sheep and we now have chickens. Come on. Whose idea was it to bale on a hill? I will get this eventually. This is why I need a steering wheel. Done. Okay. How many more silage bales have we got? Can we try knocking this one over as well? No, it doesn't want to go. Oh, so close. Problem is they're on their side. If they weren't on their side, it would be fine. I don't even remember how they got on their side. Come on. That's on. It's not the best, but it is on. Frustrating mini games, yes. Bale tippers. Oh, you've got a full tank again? Alright. %. We've been going since about 7 PM on this. But it has meant that we've been able to do a lot of other things as well. So we've been able to sort everything out. Come on. Nothing says FS like stabbing bales with... Yep. That Bale fork was Johnny's idea. Johnny gets credited with that one. Come on. Come on. This has no get up and go. Come on. Burn a tank of fuel before we get to the top of the hill. Why is that Stream Elements is getting too chatty again? Okay, let's go. At least the silage is able to pay for the FIFO worker's salary. Okay, let's go. Yes, I do love the follow me. It's actually, installing that mod has saved me a ton of Uber trips. I don't need to do Ubers anymore because I just do the follow me, and they deliver the vehicles to where we need to go. It's great. 1200. $75% done on that contract. How we're looking. pH is not so good. I'm actually considering wobbly. Let me just pull the tablet out. I'm thinking that one of the dogs is going to need to go for a biological break soon. What am I going to buy? I'm going to buy... Was it in here? The lizard pickup. I have this on another map that I'm doing, which will be coming out as a video on demand series once I've got my act together in a week or two. But this is actually really good for just driving around town, picking things up, picking the small things up. Much better than the Merc. Cocky, gotta have a ute. Yeah, thanks. So the grass is not ready for harvest yet. pH could be better. I do also want to get rid of this trailer. I think this was actually a bad purchase before. I'm hoping there'll be another one come up in the sale that's better. I'm a big fan of the swivel chair. Nearly a full tank already. The swivel chair in this Fendt is absolutely fantastic. Perfect for reversing. Alright. Let's go empty. The trailer is for Bales, but honestly, I don't think we need it. I don't think we need it. I think we'd be better off with a smaller flatbed, because when we do the grass for the sheep, there'll be smaller bales. And they'll be square as well, so oh, you were talking about the chatbots. Oh, that's right. Because Nightbot and Stream Elements were fighting each other. They kept banning each other. It was great. You're gonna lift up? You gonna lift up or not? Now you've got a full tank. Righty-ho. I do need to go and get some more water. Oh, this tractor is horrible. Alright, I think we go and sell that bale trailer. I'm going to run up the hill. Probably be faster. Hey, pH is bad. I think this is in the final stages of growing, so we can't put any fertilizer on it either. Okay. Turn on our beacon. Make sure we're not going to hit anyone. I don't remember how many bales of silage we've got left. Hello!
Listeningsy, subscribe to the channel.
Thank you for subscribing. What do we have? It's this one, right? We're going to sell that. Okay, and this should allow us to repair that. Nice. Actually, whilst we're here, there is a tedder. Do we want that? What do you reckon, Wobbly? Do we want this? If we've got the baler attached whilst we're mowing, that will do it straight away, and it's only 17% saving, so it's not really worth it. Trailer. If we go down to the ute, can we go combinations? Yes, this is what I want. So I think this whoa. I think this would do us quite well. And it should hopefully hook, it'll hook up to our car, but it won't hook up to our tractor. We may need to look at a smaller tractor as well. No, go here. There's no combinations there, is there? Or alternatively, Bale transport. That's what we had. Flatbed trailer. I thought there was a smaller trailer. Yeah, so we could look at one of these two. Maybe this one. So we could have it as a bale trailer. I wonder if that won't hook up to our. Well, it might actually. Capacity 1600. Yeah, we could get something like that, but we'll keep the money in our bank for now, because chances are this guy will have a full load again. Yep, I was right. Oh, this is bad. Well, there's some areas where the yield is quite good. $375. Paying this guy a lot. All right. We'll be lucky if this contract gets finished by 7. Come on. You can do it. Push harder. Only 8%. Good. All right, let's go and get rid of this again. Come on. God, this thing is so slow. Hey. Drop this off, go back, pick up the tanker, get some water. Is that fog setting in before sunrise? I really want a corn contract. I paid a huge amount of money for the header and haven't been able to use it. Excuse you. Oh, I was actually at fault there. Oops. Okay. This will push us up to about 86%. Yes, it is. It is wobbly. It was purchased ready for the start of October, and we've not been able to use it. And because we managed to get it 50% off in the sales, not a chance it was going to be sacrificed when I was evaluating what equipment to sell. I'm hoping that with this contract as well, we should make a lot of extra money on top. Yeah, it hasn't been used yet. I've got this feeling that there is going to be, I'll show you the map in a second when we get back. I've got a feeling there is going to be a huge rush in November for harvesting. So we're probably going to spend the whole month of November harvesting. I think I can probably leave this here. Okay, open up the trusty tablet. Oh no, these are all still the same contracts. There's been no change. So if we zoom out, okay, so if we go growth, so we've got all of these fields that are in the final stages of growing that are going to need to be harvested, that can be done with our harvesting equipment. So we are ready to do sunflowers, we are ready to do corn, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 sunflower sunflower fields, and there's 1, 2, There's only 2 cornfields, 3 cornfields, 4 cornfields, 4 cornfields that will be ready to harvest as well. So they're in the final stages of growing. What else? That's grass. Sunflowers are growing. What's light green? Canola. Canola's growing, but that's not ready yet. Soybeans. Sorghum. Oh, sorghum's withered. So, yeah, sort of all of the barley. I'm surprised we haven't had any seeding jobs for barley. Corn can be harvested. Cotton, there is, I think there's still 2 cotton. Is this 2 cotton fields? Yeah, there's still 2 cotton fields to be harvested as well. So I don't mind reaching out to, I think it's Katie that has both of them. I know it's David. Oh, it's David and Katie. I don't mind reaching out to them and seeing if we can borrow their equipment for it. But harvesting, yeah, still not. But yeah. Oh, you were almost full again. I get lost in the data and then, yeah. Yeah, so at the moment, I'm looking at different types of produce that will get us through winter, because at the moment, we've only got a grass field and we can't do anything with the grass field during winter. We've got the chickens that will continue producing eggs. We've got the lambs that will continue producing wool. So the other thing that we're looking at is potentially adding in some bees and also building some holiday homes. So we can build a couple of holiday homes for the tourists, and they will bring in $2,400 per month for each of those holiday homes. So if we were to build, say, 2 of them on the property, that will help. And then we've obviously got the bees that we're considering as well. So yeah, lots and lots of stuff going on now that we've prevented ourselves from going bankrupt. I haven't checked in with Walter recently to see if he's happy with how we're going. Oh, you will? Awesome. I'm just not sure with the holiday homes. Just open the tablet again. All about the map today, the map and planning. If we zoom out, so I'm thinking 2 little holiday homes, probably. So we've got our sheep fence here, maybe 1 in between these 2 trees and 1 here along the main road. Or alternatively, we could put them along the edge of the grass field on the side track, but I am concerned that that's going to make things a little bit harder for us to get around if we were to put them along here. If we do put them along here, then that saves this space, which I'm potentially looking at paving and putting in some sheds and stuff like that. So lots of big plans. Because I do need somewhere to start storing the equipment, because otherwise it's going to get damaged. this is going to be very interesting actually. Swivel seat, love that. Well, the interesting thing, here I go opening it again. So if we were to look at my farmland, it goes right across there. If I was to purchase this one here, 44, which I am considering, it's either going, the next purchase will be 44 or 46, probably 46 first. But with 44, I actually end up owning this road, which would be cool. So yeah, where are we going for water? We do have to be careful as well because I think there is a little creek that runs down along here. Should probably turn our lights on again. You're scaring the sheep, Gilby. Make sure we've got our things on. No problems, Wobbly. I am in so much of a good mood right now because we've managed to prevent disaster. After the last stream, we were in a really big pickle. If you haven't watched the episode, I recommend going back and watching it and laughing at how close to disaster we got. We have, we're going to be in a world of hurt. I spent, oh, can I go down that way? I think I can. Went away, spent a good 2 to 3 hours sitting down, researching, looking at what we could potentially do to stop. No, I missed it. It was deep into the OTTD phase. Wow. It's been ages since I played OTTD. Ah, don't drive into the water. Johnny. Am I actually in the water? It's very close. Okay. Field's at 91% now. We'll need to fuel up the tractor soon. Oh, that's awesome. Are you telling me that I need to take a look at it again? I haven't touched OTTD for at least 3 or 4 years. %91. Ah, old mate's full again. That's alright. Get the water back to the sheep. don't know how much we'll have to unload. Didn't take much at all. Alright, let's go and fill this up. We need to fix the pH in this. I think we'll do that over the winter break. $6:25, the moon is over there, and the sun should be coming up soon. Alright, which side are you on? Oh, you're on the right side too. The amount of money that's been spent on this guy's wage in the last 48 hours is insane. Fill me up, Buttercup. Yeah, mods do help. Certainly, I've experienced that firsthand, particularly with this game. There are several mods that we've added in that make life so much easier. Alright, what we might do is you guys can jump in for a bit of a ride along as the dogs are at my feet needing a bio break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And I am back. What did I miss? Other than me realizing that these guys are extremely inefficient. The amount of extra driving that he has done to line up is pretty bad. Okay. So we've topped up the water. We've fed the chickens. The sheep are under control. I think the only thing left now is the farm bot is lost. We also traded in the trailer as well, so we downsized the trailer. You nearly have a full tank. I just ran from there. So we shrunk the size of the trailer. It is going to be a pain in the backside, being a smaller trailer for harvest, but we needed the money. God, that plow needs a clean. Yeah, I think if we can smooth out all of this and create a bit more of a yard with some sheds and things, I think that'll be a good thing. Okay. Let's disconnect that. Oh, yes, yes. The bot is very, very talkative today. Very talkative. In the last stream, it hardly said 2 words. Another 350 bucks. Geez, I wish I could earn 350 bucks an hour. Well, it's 7 AM and the contract's still not finished. It's pretty close though. The field is, well, the field and our yard is looking a little bit more cleaner than it did in September. So we've put quite a bit of work into cleaning it up, which is good. All right. Switch tractors. Yeah, reminds me how in the early 2010s I blocked a chat bot and every bot on YouTube became invisible to me. Oh, yeah, I had some fighting with Nightbot and Stream Elements. They were knocking each other out. Battle of the bots. Hopefully we will be able to fit everything in this trailer. If we can fit all of the rest of this field in this trailer, I'm going to be very, very happy. Oh, man. So bad. Can't tell if that's carrots or not that have been left. No, it's not. It's just grass. Alright. Jump out of that. It's faster for me to run. What was I going to do? I was going to pick up those last 2 bales of silage, wasn't I? And then hopefully that is all of the silage from the property. Okay, so we've got that one there. See if I can knock this one over. Oh, I'm getting really good at that. Alright, I need the drone for guidance. Perfect. I don't think there's any more bales, is there? There's only the one over here. I did try and feed silage to the sheep, but it turns out that they don't like it. They're a bit more fussier than cows. Okay, so we'll drop that one down. Turn around. Can I do it without? No. I'm not confident. Come on, straight in, straight in. Okay, and beautiful. We did pick up the right bale. I was concerned that I'd pick up the hay bale. Hopefully this is still the right place to sell. And given that it is 7 AM, I might just check contracts and see if there's any new contracts that have come out. Otherwise, I think we might start looking at holiday homes. We probably need a flat trailer for that. 73, another 1,200 bucks. Love it. That's it. We've got no more silage to sell. Do just want to pick this up. Do just want to drop this back into the feed area. Leave that there. Okay. Hopefully that's automatically topping itself up. Hello. 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 I won't get you whilst you're eating. At some point, I do want to upgrade the fence. All right, let's go and see if we can get this bale that I pushed into Whoa! I did not see you in your electric Tesla, whatever you want to call it. Mercedes-Benz trucks pack. How am I going to get this out of there? I don't think I'm going to be able to get this out Am I? Well, that's awkward. I managed to get myself stuck. That was probably not the right thing to do. No, I think we might have to sell that. Roof shingles. Okay. What am I doing? Vehicle, it will be the lizard fork. Okay. We're going to have to sell it. I can't believe we got stuck. Whilst we're here, we might as well check contracts, cultivating, deadwood. All of these are still the same. The contracts have not changed. Whee! Come on, roll back. I've had an accident. I cannot believe that I did that. Normally you can auto-correct it, you can spin it and it will work. But when you've got a metal pole that's preventing you, that's not good. Of course you will. I'm going to have to play dodgems. %98. I can smell money. I can smell money. Oh. Can you two not fight at my feet, please? I have a feeling I'm going to have to play dodgem. Alright. Let's just put this here. Oi, stop it, you two. 375. His wages have gone up. It's a shame I can't attach a rope. See, at night, there's nobody around here, so it's actually pretty good. The poor paintwork on my tractor. Okay. Is it clear? That should be enough. Hey, look at that. It's kind of the way that I need it to be. Alright, let's see if I can right this tractor now. Oh, come on. Almost. Yay! What's it done to the paintwork on the side of it? It's actually okay. It's actually okay. Needs a decent clean. We've still got the mirror. We didn't lose the mirror. Actually, what attachment has this got? Oh, this hasn't got a front loader. Let's see. Try not to get Walter's tractor stuck. Ah, damn. I think that hay bale's well and truly stuck. Not a chance on moving that. Can I sell from here? I don't think I can. Actually, I don't know if I could get the whippersnipper in. Maybe I can. Not a bad idea. Be a pain in the backside walking this far with it though. Nearly got a full tank again. Hey, I'm open to trying anything to get that bale out. Otherwise it's just going to have to stay there until we get something that we can actually retrieve it with it. Because unfortunately our Fendt doesn't have a front loader attachment to it. And we can't fit one. The guys at the store are probably wondering, what is this guy doing? I don't know what I'm doing either. Alright, let's see. Can we... If the whippersnipper gets stuck, it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to. No. I'm trying. Oh, no. I'm in. Oh, it just moved it. You saw that. It did nudge it. Come on. Push, 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 push. Tip it over, tip it over, tip it over. Oi! That's it. Keep going. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. It's moving. Come on. Now I'm getting tipped over. Come on. Push. 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 It's almost out. It's almost out. All right, let's try again. Come on, push. A little bit more. Push. I'm curious now. Is it out enough? Is it out enough? Or is this just going to push it? No. It needs to come out a little bit more. Come on. I think now the whippersnipper is stuck. Come on. A little bit more. This must be very entertaining to watch. Me trying to get a hay bale out. Oh, that moved even more. That is almost where I want it to be. I should be able to get another thingy. I should be able to get another thing and actually get that. Maybe fun for you, not for me. A lot of time and effort went into getting that hay bale. Oh no. Oh no. Is that one row or two? That's 2 rows. No. Jeez, man. bots are talking a lot. Either that or this is going for a very long stream. All right. 98% full in here. See how much more you can get in that hopper, because anything that goes over 100% is ours. I don't have anywhere to store it, so unfortunately we will be selling it straight away. I don't know what the prices are for carrots at the moment. It's lucky we're not too far away from the shop. I do need to get rid of this. Yeah, I want to get rid of this and plant some proper plants. All in good time. We're here for the long haul, not the short. Okay. So. Alright. I now need to purchase. I'm too lazy to go and speak to the guys, so I will just do it from here. And I want to buy this. And it was... Oh, it can do a spike. It can do pallets as well. That's new. Pallets narrow. Okay, so it was the double bale, 150 is what we want. So let's buy that. Yeah, I'm just thinking, it's a shame we can't harvest that, because, you know, poppies can be used to produce other stuff. Apparently, allegedly. It's 9 o'clock. Why did I do that? Okay. Queue on board. Do not mess this up. Do not mess this up. No pressure. Do not mess this up. Oh. We got it. We got it. We got said hay bale. Oh, that was way too much effort just to save a hay bale. Hopefully we can just come in beside it. Come in beside that one. Let's undo that strap and just reverse back. Beautiful. So that there, so we 4,500 plus that, that'll last them forever. Huh? Black and yellow stripe things equals bad. What black and yellow stripe things? here, we have 77 kilos of wool. This grass here could probably do with a bit of a trim. Well, it doesn't really look like grass actually. How are we? Still growing. Oh yes. Worker B has completed their task. We've got 2,500 litres in here. Did he actually complete the task? He did. $2,589 litres. Hopefully we can fit all of it in here. Please fit, please fit, please fit. Are we not under it? Are you serious? Is that all it was able to fit in? Oh well, at least we've got some left in there. Come on, get up the hill. Mr. Bot is very thirsty. Hopefully we make a lot of extra money out of these carrots because we have been farming. We started this at 7 PM last night. That contract went for 14 hours. 14 hours to complete this contract. That is why vegetables and root crops should not be harvested. Not without better equipment. Come on. Okay, I'm pulling out. No one's coming. You can wait, Mr. Skoda. Okay. How much extra are we going to make from this? So there's 28,000 litres. And the going rate for carrots is carrots would be here. Oh, not much. $137. If we make $1,500 or $2,000, I'll be happy. Contract is finished, and hopefully everything else is ours. $3,439 plus 213 for environmental score. All right. Plus, we've got another 2,000 or so litres of carrots still in the harvester, which we're going to go and pick up now. We'll go and pick those up, drop them off, which means this contract potentially has been worth maybe about $7,000, $8,000. That makes it worth it. But not to tie up resources for 14 hours. You know, I've never actually been in and had a look inside that place. We might do that once I'm done. Alright, let's go and pick up the rest of these carrots before we hand in the contract. Yeah, but even though we were distracted with the Bale saga, we still had this contract that was being worked. Okay, so that's it. Got an extra 2,000. We should get an extra $300. I actually wonder if that's the best place to sell it. We'll just sell it there. Actually, we are here. Carrots, the farmer's market, the preserved food factory, or the soup factory. No, soup factory is okay. Oh, it's 10 o'clock. MGL has started playing Farming Simulator 25. Whoa. Actually, speaking of MGL, if you are watching this on Catch Up MGL, one thing I have noticed regarding the delay stuff, if you are watching YouTube on a browser, a web browser, and you tab away from the browser and just have it minimized in the background, it does actually get out of sync. When we had a farm as a kid, the local market always gave the worst prices for veggies owned by the supermarket. Yeah. That does not surprise me. Price gouging is rife. Alright, let's get rid of this. And we are going to return the equipment because I want nothing to do with vegetable harvest. The crops can wither and die for all I care. Or someone else can come in and do it. $286 plus 17. So we've made another 300 bucks. Beautiful. Okay. Walter wants us to leave this at the shop. So we'll leave this at the shop for him. We'll go and pick up the harvester and drop that at the shop. I can't believe it's 10 AM already. I've not actually explored these houses. I had a look around them. Huh. I wonder if we actually can. I don't think we can buy them. Actually, if we buy 58, does that come with those houses? And they're rentable? I don't think so. Oh, we need to pick up our whippersnipper as well. I think we'll just leave this here for Walter. $30 to 1 profit as they pay $3 for 30 kilos. Yeah, it's a bit harsh. Okay, so if we just pick this up. Why is it stuck? It's like it's stuck on the building. Right, let's try picking it from this side. Okay. Don't tell me I'm going to have to sell this too. I don't have time to mess around with that, so I'll just tell the guys at the shop they can have that. Oh, this is good. This is good. Got some stuff. Oh, we've got some grass just randomly sitting around. We'll probably collect that and bale it. Although I don't think we're going to need grass for a while. I think that hay will last for a while. Yeah, I want to own the whole supply chain. That would be great. Okay. All right. Let's reduce this down. I'll take this back. How is it that this has got a full tank of gas? Did I just say gas? I think I did. I want to try collecting that grass and see if I can create a grass bale. Hopefully there's another contract in the thing. Walter's not going to mind if we park them like this, is he? He did just say to leave them here, so hopefully he's happy with that. I want to go in and sell the whippersnipper to the guys. Oh, actually, my inventory. What is? It's the lizard brush cutter. Okay, it's all right. We'll buy another one. All right. Whilst we're here, we might as well invoice. Okay, 3,338 plus. Is it 3,600? Yeah, 7,000 for doing that contract. That's not bad. Okay. Cultivating. Deadwood. I don't think... I need those cotton harvesting ones to come up. Veggie, red beet. See, this one will make an absolute fortune from. Because with 17,000... I'm not harvesting veggies anymore. Why is everybody wearing overalls? Hey, sheepies. Has anything started breeding yet? Alright, open the tablet. Let's have a look. And the dogs are off. The dogs are going mental. Woof woof. Okay, so the rooster is at 100% health. Chickens, reproduction at 50%. Good. Puberty, 16%. These little chickens. Okay. So what I might do, there is some... I'm going to clean. We need to clean. Okay. We need to clean. Okay. If we put it halfway between these two, hopefully it will reach. We need to clean our tractor and we need to clean the plow. Okay. Very dirty. Come. There we go. Make it sparkle. That looks pretty good to me. Don't need any on our lizard. Nope. Cool. And this one. Make it sparkle. Make it look brand new. Look at that. Beautiful. It is like I bought one. How's our... you're not too bad. What about... Our spray is still in good condition. Fertilizers are... This is a bit dirty. We'll probably clean that and the cultivator. Oh, actually... Yeah, no, the cultivator can be done. Let's do it. Oh, we've got a couple of logs there. So I think what we'll do next, because we've got 53,000 in the bank, we're going to look at doing, see, this grass here could do with a bit of a cut. Clean out cultivator. Very dirty, but it did do a lot of work. I'm disappointed that there's no seeding contracts. I would have thought there would have been a stack of them. Okay, I don't think we can reach the fertilizer spreader from here. Is that? Oh, there's a little bit of dirt on it. Let's make it look clean as well. Might as well. Beautiful. I'm glad this thing's waterproof and that the water is not getting in and damaging the fertilizer, because that could be bad. Look, beautiful. All our equipment looks like it's brand new. I want to use the harvester. Let's just put this back over here. It's actually, can we? Never actually, oh, we can't get in. That's a shame. Okay, so, Mr. Wobbly. I'm thinking that we put a holiday home right here. And then maybe, oh, we've got a tree stump there. Maybe one here as well. What do you think? Here or up the side line? Oh, the side line, the side lane. What do you think? Let's go into our construction. So this is what we have to work with. Zoom out a bit. You reckon here? I'm thinking overlaps another object. What object would that be? Oh, it actually requires quite a bit of space. What is the object that it's interacting with? Okay. If that went there, I'm not happy with how far back it needs to go. Where does my land actually end? Oh, it does. Hey, I own part of the road, according to this. I should be charging people tolls for going over there. So I'm thinking we're not going to be able to put them here because I'm not too happy with how far back they have to go. So can't put them in there. So if we, and is not owned by you. It is owned by me. Okay. So they're sort of, they would have to go on this side, get them as far over as we can on an angle like that. But then I have to, they need to encroach in there. It's way too close to the grass field. So I'm thinking if we have them, if it's there, I think we have one, I don't want it too close to the road either. I think if we put one there, alternatively, we could spin it around so that they're facing the grass field, but then we lose our privacy as well. Because then I can put it right up against the road. I can put it on the road. Facing the grass field or facing this paddock. I kind of prefer it that way. Put it up from the corner because I need a bit of room. All right. It's going to go there. Oh, and actually choose in. Huh? It's chewed into my grass field. And it's done terraforming as well. I was not expecting that. I've committed to it, so there we go. We've got 2 there. Hopefully this concrete pad disappears. Yeah, hopefully it disappears. Okay. So the other thing I want to do whilst I'm here... it's not going to allow me to do it, is it? No. Let's increase the size of this. Okay, so we're losing part of our field for it, but oh well, is what it is. Okay, so we now have, yeah, if only there was an undo. I should have actually saved it. Okay, so we need wooden beam and planks long. So we're going to have to buy stuff for this, and that means we need a trailer. Nothing in the sales. So where was that trailer that I was looking at before? Okay, we need some front loader tools. No. So we're going to need a different attachment. I can't remember where I found it. Okay, so we're going to purchase this. And we're going to change it to be a Bale trailer. Oh no, that connects to a car. If this connects to a car, will it connect to our trailer? To our tractor? Should do. All right, let's buy it. And the other thing that we need to buy is, was it under forklifts? Nope. I can't remember where I got it now. Here. I need this attachment as well. Still got plenty of money. Okay, so where's my tractor? It's down here. I think I just learned a lesson in that if I'm going to do construction work in the future, to save the game, then make the change. And if I don't like it, I can always reload the game. Okay, 11 o'clock. All right, hopefully we can hook up this trailer. God, it's so tiny. It is so tiny. If we can't connect this trailer, we'll have to sell it and get a new one. Please work, please work, please work. It should do. Look at how tiny that trailer is compared to our... Actually, $1.2 ton, 450 kilos. You know what? We should have got this one. Okay. It's all right. We will recover. Let's get rid of... Don't push our new trailer. Okay. This one, we want to sell it. I don't know how much we just lost on that, but let's go and see if we can get some wood. Watch out for those yellow poles. All right. Now, where are we going to buy some wood? Prices. We need some big beams, don't we? Oh, actually, what do we need? 90. Oh, I thought there was some more harvesting contracts there. No. I do want to do that cultivating one and that deadwood one. But I want to get this started. So I need wooden beams. Oh, it's at the worst. It's the only place we can buy them from, the warehouse. They're expensive. Let's go back. The trainer's expensive. Really? So where was the farmer's market? Wooden beams. Only sells them, it doesn't buy them. Okay, so I guess we're off to the warehouse, which I have never been to before. Where is the warehouse? Okay, it's tagged. I don't see it flashing. Where is the warehouse? Where's the dot? Oh, there. Down that way. Okay. Make sure we've got our beacon thingies on. I have no idea where this warehouse is, and it wasn't flashing on the map either. Oh, I know where it is. That's up where Noah is. Noah lives up there. This trailer looks a little bit better than the one that we had before. Still really tiny for the size of this tractor. Indicator on, no one's coming. Off we go. Look at me being an upstanding citizen. Using my indicators and everything. Whoops. You're going to make coffee whilst I drive there. I think I will be... Okay, so this is the warehouse. Okay, so... okay, so I need to come here. And I need to buy. What? Whoa! The decorative golden apples have been removed from the 2 trees on the local park's Lake Island. Can you find all 50 apples and restore the trees to their former glory? You found a golden apple, just 49 to go. Really? I didn't know there was collectibles in this thing. Okay, so I need... Wow, there's a lot of stuff that I can get from here. Goat milk, rope. I can get rope. Roof plates, rice box. Cement bricks. Garlic. chili peppers, napa cabbage, lettuce, strawberries, chocolate. Wow, I can get so much stuff from here. Furniture. Wow. That looks like IKEA furniture. Bathtub, bucket, barrel, cement bags, clothes, fabric, wood beams. Okay, so I need... Let's buy 2 of the... Whoa, this is expensive. I thought this was going to be really cheap to do. So there's 1,000 pieces, 400 kilos. Ooh. Who parked the trailer like that? Okay. I have a bad feeling about this. I thought these were only supposed to be a couple of $100s, not thousands. Okay. Probably should not park that there. Okay. Okay, so we want to lower that. Okay, can I go... You know, this is really going to suck if I can't get this up there. Bummer. Okay, this was a bad idea. We need a forklift. We definitely need to buy a forklift. Because otherwise, I can only carry one of these at a time. This is going to take a very long time to complete. Good thing during winter we won't have anything else to do, but we also won't have the money to build it. Such a challenge. We definitely need a forklift. But a forklift will eat into all of our money. I also don't know, 1,000, I don't know how many litres that is. Oh. No. Whoa, that's impacted the road. Damn. We are going to have to do a lot of contracts to get these holiday homes finished. Because if there's 6 phases, damn. Maybe you should have only done one holiday home. Hey, this is a much easier way of getting back. Damn. The trials and tribulations of a new farmer. Career change. Can we get under there? Whoa, lucky it didn't try and sell it. So for each one of these contains 1,000 and we need 1,500 of each. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. We definitely need to do that cultivating job now. And the deadwood. I was not expecting them to be as expensive. Okay, what do we need now? Right, so we need 1,000 long planks. We need 1,000 long planks for that one, which is one more trip. I think if we focus on getting that one, focus on getting the first one done, and then, yes, I know what we can do. So that first one, if we get the first one built, that starts generating 2,400 in revenue income a month. We then use the profits that come from that to purchase, to build the second one, and so on and so on and so on. I don't know how long it's going to take to build it either. Yeah, I don't own this this road, but it's better than driving on the grass, and I'm hitting 62, which is pretty good. Oh yeah, you want a drag race? Yeah, 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 yeah. Come on. Chicken. I want to move this trailer out of the way. It's useless. Absolutely useless. Alright. Let's reverse that and just drop it there for the time being. Alright. Okay. Position you there. Ready. Alright, let's go and buy. So we need planks this time. Okay. Prefab walls. Interesting. Planks long. So we only need one of these. Okay, thank you. I do prefer driving in the first person, but it makes it hard to pick up this stuff. Okay, so we've got long planks on board. 1,000 of them, which should be enough to complete the first phase of construction. Yeah, I wasn't expecting the construction to be as much. Maybe that's why it was so cheap to place it in the first place. Because they were then going to sting me for tens of thousands of dollars of construction materials. I think this is a straight road, right? All right, let's put cruise control on. Let's check the contracts. Driving whilst using tablet, not a good idea, ladies and gentlemen. That's still going in a straight line, so I'm happy with that. We're going to accept that one, and we're going to accept that one because we need the money. Nothing else. All right, cruise control is still on. And we managed to stay on the road for the most part. Pretty good. I also am not a big fan of what the construction has done to the road. See that bump? I don't know if we can move the power poles, but if we can, it might be a case of moving the power poles and, all right, drop that down and reverse back, and it's done. Move the power poles so we can flatten all this out, because this has made the road really, really bad. Imagine trying to get a harvester up through here. It's not going to happen. I'll listen to the tradies working away. All right, so we have got hopefully enough in there to complete the first phase of that. This one... Oh, hang on. Did I see hourly income? It's 2,400 per hour. Cool. All right, so we've got some contracts to do. We've got sheep sorted. All right, I think we have got a way forward with our wonderful, wonderful farm. Can I pat the sheep? Huh? I don't want to buy. I just want to bring out the tablet again, because that seems quite... Is it? No, it's here, isn't it? Constructibles. Here. With hourly income. Oh no, it's 2,400 a month. So that means we should get $100 per hour for these. It's not too bad. Cool. All right. Well, I think that is where we're going to leave the stream for today. We have managed to survive bankruptcy. We sold off some equipment. We have some lovely little sheepies that are now fed, watered, and healthy. We have sold some equipment, purchased some new equipment, sold a stack of silage, and we have completed our last vegetable harvest. We will not be doing another. 6 months to recover costs, maybe even more. Don't know how much it's going to cost in total to build this thing. But yeah, oh, and we've got 2 holiday homes that are currently being built, which will bring in some cash revenue for us. Where do we sit financially now? When the game... Oh, look at that. We've accepted one cultivating contract, and there's another one that's popped in, so I'm going to accept that as well. So we've got 2 cultivating and 1 deadwood to do at the start of the next stream. No harvesting or anything, no good harvesting to do yet. I am keeping an eye out for the cotton harvesting to come in, because that we will be doing. But if we go here, I don't know what these are. Why are we selling stuff there? Biosoup. We've got no production chain owned yet. I was looking at the finances, wasn't I? So for October, we are down 1,832. We have brought in, what's that, 98, that's 100, 110. Yeah, we've brought in some good, we've brought in about 115 so far. So yeah, well done. We've stopped ourselves from going bankrupt and set ourselves up ready to go into, or to finish off October on a high, and hopefully November we'll get those harvesting contracts underway and be able to use our big expensive toy. Also use our new trailer as well. How we go? 37 pieces. And none of the chickens have gotten out of the coop. Yeah, I do really want to use this toy. I do. I'm itching to use it. So yeah, that's what we've got to look forward to in the next stream. The next stream will be on Friday, probably around 1 p.m, 2 p.m, Australian Daylight Savings Time. So until then, stay safe. Thank you for watching. Thank you to those that did contribute, and thank you to our new subscriber for joining the channel. I am Farmer Gilby, and I will catch you in the next one.